Damn it. Freaking OBS hung up for a second there. Hi. So you guys got the first few notes of the freaking starting song again. I swear if it's freaking Feedback Hub again, I need to freaking figure out a way to just fully disable it. Son of a bitch. No, it's not Feedback Hub. For once. Let me reorganize some of this shit. Get some music going. I'll give a few more moments for people to like funnel in and whatnot as they see fit, or like those that are skipping through VOD. Can have a moment to do this. I'm gonna do this song. Add that to the book so I can look at it later. Once the freaking music starts, thank you. No, maybe. There we go. Either way. Update on Hiccup, actually. He was taken to the vet earlier today in order to get like a second opinion and get certain other things checked out. And there's good news, actually. It's going to be a longer procedure with the one that we're going with, but it's also going to be notably less expensive and also offer the chance to fully save his leg rather than needing the amputation. So rather than the original 3K for the saving, we're looking at more like 600 for that. The original vet bill is still a bit on the high side, but we are at the very least not looking at either something that we just can't cover or amputation slash just it, you know, wasting away. So that's a good thing. It's notably more, how do I put this? Bright look than what we freaking were given originally. Also, I still need to bring up YouTube's chat on my OBS. I also need to grab the thing from yesterday so that I can post it. Let me grab that right quick as well. How did I do that? I don't want that. I want my channel. That way I can grab the VOD from yesterday and then grab yesterday's announcement. But it's definitely looking a lot more manageable than it was yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday, but when we originally got, like, our, this is what options you have. It's definitely looking a lot more hopeful. That's the word I'm looking for. Also gonna grab this and put it in my private Discord so I don't have to freaking look back in VOD every time that I freaking... There's that. I'm gonna refresh that because I don't need that just sitting there. Since it is a pinned message from me, it's unfortunately just gonna linger there. Either way, that's the main announcements I had. Main announcements / updates. Like I said, like the announcement says, the Proper Nostalgia-thon will start on Friday. I'm actually, little spoiler, I'm thinking I might stream tomorrow. I got that little worm in my brain that says I really want to do Voices of the Void. So I might have a gorilla stream tomorrow. Because I don't really want to do stuff off stream in case, like, there's important stuff that winds up happening. And then people that are watching either through this or the VODs, because I am uploading VODs of it onto the VOD channel. And then obviously, like, on the main YouTube, it gets stored. But I don't want to, you know, have people being like, what happened here? Why do we suddenly have, I don't know, freaking... Why do we suddenly have a base that's surrounded by walls and whatnot? Because I saw that there was, like, building options. Either way. Recalibrate that. And we'll get into Izakaya. I don't know why it does that every time. It'll boot up and then it won't, like, latch onto the mouse at first. Beautiful. Now I can do this. Oh! Oh, if I hit anything while I'm doing that, that's what causes it. I think. I think it's because it still technically has the press any button to skip active when it goes into the first loading. So it'll try and skip it, but it, you know, fatal errors because... Well, it's doing its important loading stuff at the beginning, so obviously it can't just skip that. Also, I need to tie my hair back. It is a warmer day today. There we go. Popularity is the gust of the wind. Oh, my tracking was lost for a moment there. Do we have... Still need to get medicine and Seja. Medicine we need. Tsunene we need. I think we invite... Arcee, Satori, Narumi. And medicine. And then we open up on Yokai Mountain. Because all three of the Yokai Mountain girls are not maxed out. Satori, Narumi, Arcee, and medicine. But first, let's go gambling! Oh, sick. Ooh. Okay, well. My cat is snoring. Oh hey, we'll be back up above 200 pork again, finally. I don't really need to keep so stocked on chilies now because we don't really have Oku that we're working with now. How many froggy coins do I have? This one then? This one's probably the one I want. That song's a banger. Good, it's fish day. I can do fish. I wish that salmon was above lampreys, to be honest, but it's notably more manageable. Than alright, let's see here. That's a yes. Medicine is like the most unlikely it feels like. I always get that one. It really does feel like medicine has like the lowest rate of saying yes until she's 5 bond. I could invite Marasa. But I also need to get, you know, bonds down this way anyway. Fuck it, we got a no, so, or we got a maybe, so I'll freaking invite Marasa. That's a yes. Oh. Forgot. Need a Kagasa. Up to here. Invite a Seja. That's a yes. That's a maybe. Asking people for gathering is taking up a lot of time now. Got so many. Inviting Parsi is more important than No, please stoke the jealousy of my customers. As I say every time, please do. Especially if there's a Maurice around. I forget what hers is. Right, empty the underworld. Yokai Mountain. We've still got about half an hour left, so... we in business. Am I actually good to just freaking run preset 1? More so than I am for my other preset. I do want to get rid of Char Siu for something else that... How much does the Char Siu cost? 70, so it's a mid-ranger. I try not to do the boiled fish because it has the same bowl as the lampreys. Yeah, let's go with the risotto. We're a very noisy sleeper tonight, you know that? Ugh. I just realized that one of our hands is actually up on that in this dog. Nitari already. Is Nitari at a level 3 or a level 4 for me? 3, so I do definitely want to freaking try and get her up more than 1 level. Or I do want her to have more than 1 dish. I don't know why I phrased it the way I did. Humans definitely. Premium? Or peculiar? Signature aquatic. Premium, peculiar. Good with alcohol. RC's a bit early. That's a little unfortunate, I'm gonna be honest. Meat. I already know what it is. It's the gloomy pie, which is on this. It's this. And then we add meat to it. That's what she wants, is meat. Aquatic. Sweets. Sweet, photogenic, peculiar, refreshing. Fruity drink. A Yuma. Wait until you sit down and then I'll freaking raw. I do want to hold off for a second here. Because I do want to get Tsunene's done before I freaking pop Yuma's. Also, this should not be there. Japanese. Yours is sea urchin sashimi. Which is no longer easy to freaking access because where is this? It's in this segment, I know that. Should be anyway. Hello? There it is. Urchin and Dew. actually doesn't have Japanese on it, which is kind of annoying. A neat drink. What else does she like? Because I'd still like to get a photogenic, dreamy, sweet, home cooking. It already has photogenic. Already has sweet. With home cooking and creamy. Modern drink. Savory's fresh, right? Yes. Already has fresh, we'll put meat on it and then we'll be good. And a no alc. Now everyone here has water, so aquatic, peculiar, good with alc. And we toss some premium meat in there in order to avoid down points for alc. Peculiar. And a sweet drink. What do you want? Legendary. And a dry drink. Need to hurry up to next level? Good, good, good. Narumi is getting there, but not quite there. What all does specialty Japanese cultural heritage mountain delicacy? Okay, it's wearing off, so I should cool it with the Momiji. One more of these. Journeys of Mankind. What is that? Specialty? Salty. Dry drink. Shit! Seija was right there. My companions are able to throw, but I'm not. There we go. Booze. Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Meat, greasy, good with alk, mountain delicacy. Meats. Versus what? Strength boosting meat. Small portion. Small portion's the hard one on hers to get it for like most of the other things. Fuck off? Oh, okay. I thought that I freaking put something on there that I wasn't actually able to. Oh, good. That's also neat, so. Okay, so that wasn't actually enough. I need to add one other thing onto there, I guess. Did I get Narumi up to the next level? Son of a bitch! Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Strength boosting. Meat, small portion, Japanese, good with alk. Can I add small portion onto this? Oh, wait, what? It immediately knocks out good with alcohol? Huh? What is the counter to good with alcohol? Try this. Oh my fucking god. It's doing that thing again where I have a 50% chance to succeed, 60% chance to succeed, and it freaking fails me every time. Meats. Photogenic, good with alk. A mid-alk drink. So if I put this with good with alk, maybe that'll freaking work for her as well. Shochu drink. Mountain delicacy. What else do you got on yours, Momiji? Large portion. I do not know why good with alk does not freaking work on instant death. Fresh. Vegetarian I'm fine with not being counted on there. Okay, she just doesn't like mild, so I can toss 2 pumpkins on there because I mean, I freaking have nothing else to do. Can't exceed an hour, so that's just fresh. How is Marasa doing? The difficult part is that the final level is, like, the longest portion of the whole thing. Premium. she goes. Not a bad day. Alright, so one thing that we do need to do. This is going to be the last Izakaya stream before proper Halloween, so... we gotta wear the Halloween outfit for the most of it. I have several people that I need to talk to today, I think. Well, I do need to talk anyway, because most of them are in talking distance. Need to talk to Nitori, invite Momiji again. Oh, well, I didn't invite Momiji, we just opened where Momiji is. We'll probably open at Yokai Mountain again. So our targets for invites now are... she's in talking distance, pretty much. She's definitely in talking distance. Satori. I could invite Marasa, because she's got more than one heart, so talking distance is going to be like a week of talking. Our primary targets are Satori and Medicine, I believe. Still find it interesting that Medicine does not like cultural heritage. I wonder why that is. Unless it's the only thing she dislikes and it's just a we needed something for her to dislike. But that's our plan for this day. I am nearly at ad break, so I'll be right back. back over to this. I fucking ran over my tweezers. Give me one moment. Get a Moko. Why are you peeking? Oh, it's a lark. How was it? Did my sea urchin sashimi taste as good as you remember it? It was really good. Never thought I'd be able to eat such an amazing delicacy again after coming to Jinsokyo. I was prepared to never visit the ocean again in my life when I learned that Jinsokyo didn't have one. Thank you so much. Truly, because of you, I've gotten a better feeling of Jinsokyo. Did the dish make you want to go back to the outside world, Miss Sena? Maybe. It makes me feel kinda happy and comfortable. I'm not sure. I think this dish puts me in a positive place, but I really don't miss the outside world that much. You good? Go on. Go on, wheeze it out. Maybe you should go and get yourself a drink. Better? She's not gonna go and get herself a drink. She's stupid. Listen, I heard that you went... Really? That's it. I'm taking you to the freaking water dish. Come here. God dang cats. Hussein, I heard that you went to a maths competition held by a private school 2 days ago. Huh? And how did you know? I overheard some guests talking. Has the news really spread? How embarrassing. What happened? I'm a science student, so I thought it would be easy to sweep the competition in an underdeveloped place like Gensokyo. But there were actually gods as contestants who could calculate the width of the Sanzu River. I thought the only one that could calculate the width of the Sanzu River was Ron. That's cheating. We don't allow computers in exams. So what's the point when my opponents are basically computers themselves? Don't give up yet, Miss Sene. We need to talk to a Nitori. Miss Nitori, what exactly is in a Kappa's backpack? Got all kinds of tools, materials, fuels, and the like. It must be heavy. For engineers, these tools are our faith. It's a burden we must bear for as long as we live. It's incredible how passionate you are about your tools, Miss Nitori. It's ever more incredible that your whole race is like that. There's actually a secret to it. We regularly hold, Kappaket, a convention for selling inventions we're proud of, but it's really just for networking. In this way, we can bring together everyone's passions for inventing. So it turns out that the sales convention is also a meeting exchange? Speaking of which, this convention will be held again in a few days. What inventions are you preparing? I've been busy lately, so I haven't had much time to prepare. I took an optical camouflage suit I made years ago and upgraded it. I added some auxiliary functions such as automatic cleaning, winter heating, and summer cooling. Optical camouflage suit? What's that? Well, putting it as the technicality... Well, putting as the technicalities such as negative reflection and optical curvature? I'm trying to figure out how that sentence should be structured. I'll explain it in more general terms. Optical fibers. We can think of an optical fiber as a tunnel for light. No matter how much you twist it, it can still pass through to the other end. The suit uses optical fibers to pass light from the front of an object to behind it. Then, from the front of it, we only see what's directly behind it. In other words, the suit becomes invisible. Do you really get it? Not at all. Well, it doesn't make sense, but it sounds awesome. I bet every single one of the Kappa's inventions are useful. That's not true. What would surely have been our greatest invention so far has been put on hold. That is? The Shirikadama machine. It's a device that allows you to remove a Shirikadama? What's a Shirikadama? The anus soul. I can definitely see why the Kappas would want to freaking have access to that. It was the most popular device for us Kappa in the past. Almost every one of us had one. Why isn't it being used anymore? If you pull out someone's Shirikadama, they'll die. So we can't do that in Gensokyo anymore. It's a pity that we can't get a chance to taste its deliciousness again. I don't know much about technology, but as time goes on, new ones replace old ones, right? Same goes for cooking. Oh? Yeah, I'll show you the power of cooking. What does the texture of that shirokadama feel like? Are you trying to recreate the shirokadama with cooking? It's not like we haven't thought about doing it, and we've even made some progress. We're just missing one final ingredient. Please tell me more about it. The shirokadama is a crispy but strange texture, and we haven't found an ingredient that replaces it. Well, crispy but strange. Cicada sloughs? Cicada sloughs. Can you cook while using them? Of course, I'll go make some cicada sloughs for you to try. You have 1 fried cicada sloughs. Alright, we'll continue down this way. We do have to talk to the Narumi. No, we chat with the Narumi. Narumi, you have really long hair. It must definitely take you a very long time brushing it every day. Not at all. I almost never untie my braids, so I don't need to brush them at all. That's absolutely terrible. Originally, there was no thing, so where does dust exist? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not myself. I don't have myself in me, so how could I have dust on me? Cut that out. I see through your lies. You're just lazy. Up over here. Right. Got a yes. Yes. Sada will invite Narumi. Or will we? Yeah, we're going the same place we did last night, so I guess I might as well. Yes, that's the right texture. I didn't realize it was cicada sloughs. No wonder we never found the last ingredient. Right, now we can make imitation shirokadama. Thank you so much. As thanks, here is the record logs of our previous research. If you don't mind, I hope you can look at them. Very interested in them. I'll have a look at sometime. Imitation shirokadama. Venison, truffle, and cicada sloughs. Good with alk, legendary, expensive. Honestly, with what 3 ingredients that is, I think that might yeah. Got 600 of this, 500 of this, 800 of this. That's an expensive item that I can make a shit ton of. Yeah, Saja definitely has to be invited. That's a no. Miss Satoru, from where did you adopt all your pets? I never specially adopted any of them. The animals essentially all came here on their own. So many of them? They must be very popular with animals. It's because I'm the only one who can understand them. To have you as their owner, they must be so lucky. That's a yes. RC, how far are you? Shit. Miss Parsi, there's a taboo on the surface about crossing bridges. Never say good things about other bridges when crossing, else its Hashihime will go into a jealous rage. So humans dare not say much when they cross a bridge. The premise itself is absurd. Why would anyone say nice things about other bridges in the first place? I don't really get it either, but that's what the legends say. If you did something so arrogant, isn't it natural people would be angry? Likewise, blaming the Hashihime for being jealous is really unreasonable. That's also true. If a bridge helped me safely get across, but I was thinking about other bridges, of course it'd get angry. To be so understanding of others, I'm so jealous. Chase. Or chase. Gathering. And up to here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll... still remove this. Add this. How much is this? It beats this out by 8. How much is the heart-throbbing surprise? Golden ribs doesn't really sell well. So I'll put the 7-colored yokin on there. But I do remember it's sold decently. Forgot how fast I was. Sanene! She's all the way at the beginning of hers again, though. Yeah, that checks out. Actually surprised the Kappas aren't the ones that freaking ordered that. Photogenic. Japanese dreamy sweet. Tossing some home cooking. And a no alc. Sweets. Home cooking. The only time that I'll freaking have a minor problem is cultural heritage. Specialty Japanese. Mild. And a soda drink. Premium. Is there anything that can't go into this? Premium. Let's start off with good with alcohol? Yes. chillable. Neat drink. Cultural. We'll put some mild on there. Japanese. I don't have a problem with Nitori leaving after one. All I needed was to complete her freaking quest, so that's fine. I think that covers most of Sene's. Creamy, sweet, photogenic. Each creeping fig, red bean. Put some of that on there. Bop, 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 bop. So, fruity and chillable. That didn't work out. Japanese. There goes Senene. Neat. Strength boosting. What else does? Meat, small portion, Japanese, good with alk. Fruity drink. I'm sure that Narumi's finished with hers because she only had a little bit extra. Murasa's also gonna probably be either good to go after today or 3-fold rule. I'm assuming that's just meat. The dry drink. I mean, the trash made me a large chunk of money, so I wasn't opposed to it. Especially once I actually found a way to freaking get rid of it rather than just tossing it somewhere else to freaking take up space again. How you doing tonight, though, Kevin? What does she want? Premium. Tonight's just Izakaya night. I'm actually tempted to stream it again tomorrow. Even though Wednesday's normally my break day, I'm tempted to do a little guerrilla stream because I kind of want to play more of it. Good, she's maxed out. Expensive? Okay. Okay. Good with alk, expensive, meat, Japanese, mountain delicacy, strength boosting. What do I have that is expensive? Toss mountain delicacy onto this, I guess? Pretty alright. We, liking stimulating. We actually got a little bit of good news in regards to Hiccup. That we might actually be able to... Or, well, we can. That's why he's at the vet right now. Instead of having to spend the, super freaking expensive just to save his leg. It'll take longer, but we have a cheaper option in regards to an option to actually save his leg. It's instead of metal plates, which they were originally going to do in order to freaking reset his leg, we got a second opinion and they're going to use pins instead. It'll take months instead of, like, weeks, but, you know, it's 600 rather than 3K. Alright, Churro. This doesn't have photogenic on it already. Alcohol. Expensive again. Alright, so pudding, fruity, bitter, high, chillable, fruity, bitter, high, and chillable. Both the Onis can freaking have the same thing, that's fine. The Yukari. Oh, I opted not to invite Parsi, that's right. Fuck. this Japanese? Yes. Really wish people would order faster. What do you want? Home cooking? So that and a high alk and a no alk. I find it a bit interesting that... No, I'm thinking of a different drink. Never mind. Fuck you! She was just about to enter. Small portion. Oops. It's not the right thing. I just want to freaking give medicine her goddamned required dish. Crushing dish. It amazes me how little ice I actually have. Fruity drink. Soda drink. Fruity and soda. Can I get both of those in one? Refreshing. What else is Yukari? Oh, she's already. Legendary, premium, photogenic, home cooking, peculiar, refreshing, soup. I wonder. This should have refreshing on it, right? It doesn't have refreshing on it. That's weird, considering ice is one of the main ingredients. Expansive. I don't know what the heck you mean, Churro. I gave you some of the cheapest stuff I had. Refreshing. Oh, dreamy is what I need. This does not have dreamy. Soda drink. Wish I had been able to see what she said. I know she was complaining about the price, but I don't actually know what her dialogue is for that. bit of alcohol, legendary. Maybe? Hot. I didn't actually think that would be hot. So this keep small portion if I add one more to it, in order to add meat to it. Drink. Home cooking. No alk. Vintage. Not that. Auto-selected the wrong person. Premium. Legendary. Might be what we go with. And a vintage drink. Strength boosting. High elk. Soup. Toss this in there. Toss this in there. Fuck. That gets fresh on it. That's fresh. Shit. Go-to drink. I still don't know how to take advantage of Yukari in her, like, absolutely massive amount of freaking money that she can dish out. Suoka, can you, like, chill out? You don't have nearly enough money for the amount of freaking orders that you're making right now. She doesn't like fungus. Crushing and home cooking onto that? Incapable of... Oh, right, because it's hot, so it can't be crushing. That one makes sense. High elk. I don't know why I'm going over here. If she orders again, then we're freaking Just gonna have to walk over to her again. Premium. And a shochu drink. Also the fire rat's robe. Refreshing. Means I gotta find something else to give you. And another vintage drink. Is the Fire Rat's robe vintage? Oh, it's not. So it's only killer. She tipped me more than she freaking paid me. That's funny. Yeah. Chief Maid. Yeah, since this is the last Izakaya night before Halloween hits, I figured that we'd keep on that. So I need to talk to... Need to talk to Nitori, Narumi. RC's a chat tonight, or today. Invite Satori again. She's got just a little bit above a heart. Murasa's good to go. How are we doing on people that natively go to Yokai Mountain? I guess we'll open in Yokai Mountain at least once more. We do have everyone that shows up in Forest of Magic, so we might actually get our assistant for that, so we might have another hot spring. Well, I mean, we're gonna hot spring if we can anyway, but still. We'll have a new person to show in the hot spring to see what their scene is. Who is going to be for Forest of Magic, though? I can't think of a lot of people that would be... Maybe... Alice's sister? Who I don't remember the name of? Since she was mentioned multiple times during it? I really hope it's not a meat day. Good. Really wish lamprey and salmon were swapped, like I said earlier, but it's much more manageable than my goddamn pork being taken from me. Proprietus, ever since you introduced imitation Shirokodama to Izakaya, the Kappa community has been in an uproar. Why? It is the ultimate dish that all Kappa dream of. Although we now have the full recipe, it's still really hard to get it right with our cooking skills. It's okay, I'll make some for everyone. Once again, I knew I was right to invite you to open a restaurant here. I'll do my best to make delicious food for all of you in return. Okay, all three of them are now in level 4. Okay. I talk to Narumi, get her final level, then I leave and come back, and I think that's what'll give me my new partner for this. I'm at about ad break and I really have to pee, so I will be right back, because this is the Bond level 5 dialogue, so it's going to be long. this is up so that I actually freaking... I don't know why the YouTube chat on OBS itself doesn't work as well as I would like. It, like, decides to focus on the top rather than the bottom. Even at its max size, it doesn't even have the freaking text box to freaking type into. Which is fine for reading, anyway, but, you know. Very funny.
Miss Narumi, I'm here to play with you. You took your sweet time, didn't you? I've been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Do you need something from me? Not really. If you don't come and play with me, then I got nothing better to do than just standing here alone. You can come and play with me at my place, you know. I guess I should ask, where do you live?
Thanks for the welcome back.
I live in a treehouse in the middle of the Yokai Trail. Are you really gonna come and play with me? I'll consider it. That's great. That's one small step for Miss Narumi, but a giant leap for neat kind. Hey, I'm not making any promises. I told you that I'm considering it. It's not a promise. That's more than enough. You've been a neat for way too long, and need time to adjust after all. I still don't understand. What? Why are you trying to help me? You're not gaining anything in return when I'm not a neat anymore, right? You still don't get it. You still don't get it? I'm sad. I thought we were already friends. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Just kidding. Trying to make a fool out of me? I'll pluck all your feathers. My feathers have already been plucked by a lot of human kids. At this rate, I'll be a featherless chicken soon.
Well, if you freaking have the problem of, having to put your feathers every time that we feed Yuka... Actually, we haven't had to feed her in a while. Well, I guess it's not a problem then.
Fine, I'll tell you the truth. I'm worried about you. Living like a statue when you've been finally gifted this wonderful life is a little too wasteful. So what? Do you always want to interfere with other people's affairs? If you made that decision after seeing all the wonders of this world, I would totally respect it. But you never walked out of your comfort zone. I believe it's best for you to at least walk outside and follow your heart. I see, so I'm just a frog at the bottom of the well in your eyes. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Is Alice my gatherer for this area? Have I been forgetting about that? Who gave me the slot machine? That was Nue. Shit. The whole time I've actually had another gatherer that I've been missing.
No need to play it down. As a stone statue, I can only stay in one place, and that hasn't changed much after I've come alive. If it's not the frog at the bottom of the well, I don't know what is. Miss Narumi? I just wanted to ask, Jinsogyo is beautiful, right? Yes, very. Might not be a bad idea for me to go on an adventure once in a while. Who knows, maybe something good will happen. You'll definitely have a wonderful time. What a bold promise. Miss Narumi, please accept this. This is a concert ticket? Since you finally want to explore the outside world, explore outside the forest, I can finally invite you. If you get the chance, I hope you'll come and attend my concert. While I'm not sure about the exact date of the performance, I'll definitely hold one sometime in the future. If you happen to walk by, no matter when, there'll always be a seat for you in the VIP section. You've done so much for me. It'll be a shame and maybe even outright disrespectful if I miss your concert. I'll definitely take the ticket and attend your concert. In return, please take this with you. A Jizo statue? You want me to display it around my house? Just do it and see what happens. Maybe it can bring you good fortune. Feels like carrying you with me. Okay. I'll take it with me and take good care of it. Well then, good luck to the both of us. Definitely. Like, disliking Greasy, that checks out given all the stuff that she gave me. I didn't read the final one. Yes, she's my gatherer. God damn it, I kept forgetting. Speaking of gatherer... I didn't hit confirm. Speaking of gatherers, I need to talk to Kagasa first. Alright. I know that Murasa's voice is one of those ones that freaking strains my throat. Which, speaking of which, one of these days we'll freaking have to do Sound of Drop with Tebber. Maybe we will do that in the Nostalgia-thon. Or, well, in November at some point. Not in the Nostalgia-thon, because the Nostalgia-thon will be like the first few weeks of freaking... or the first week at the very least. I have no idea how long it'll last. But... we'll probably still be doing, Outward for that. But... doing Sound of Drop would be fun, especially that... and it would be fitting for nostalgia. Even if it's a horror game, technically, it would be fitting from the perspective of it is where List's voice came from. Especially considering for the Nostalgia-thon, I am going to be almost certainly reaching the goal of... here, let me actually figure out. Yeah, there's almost... considering where we are currently, and already having a confirmed 200, we will almost certainly be updating lists. Yoren Temple sure has a lot of visitors. The disciples might not be reliable, but just the head priestess alone can garner tons of faith. What's wrong? Nothing. Just suddenly feeling a bit sentimental. Long, long time ago, Byakurin was also a famous monk beloved by many. See, that's not surprising. Until one day, she was branded a demon in human guise. That can't be true. Did something happen? Nope, nothing at all. I've been by her side ever since. Byakurin freed me from the ocean's curse. She lent a helping hand to anyone, regardless of if they were human or yokai. And that ultimately became her sin. Was it because she helped yokai? Yeah, Byakurin helped so many humans too, yet all these people in her debt joined together to seal her in Makai. She was sealed in Makai? I thought she was just sealed in the mountain. Makai's on the other side of Jinsokyo. But yeah, Liz is old. Like 2 years old now. She does not have all the bells and whistles that my current models do. Also, I mean, I didn't do her face, or I didn't do her hairstyle correctly for how I should have, for her having one eye covered.
and potentially missing. That's a surprise as to anyone that might be freaking following around for a while on that. But, she's older than Teber's old model.
A human might forget the kindness shown to them when the other person makes a mistake, but not yokai. Together we resisted until we were buried deep underground, buried for 1,000 years. Even for a yokai, that's a considerable amount of time. Yeah, back then I never thought there'd come a time where I'd see the light of day once more. In all those years, there was only one thing I wanted to do. This time, it was my turn to save her. You were the one who unsealed her? It wasn't me alone. After I regained my freedom, I gathered my friends from back then, who vowed that we would unseal Byakuren even if it was the last thing we did. I thought it was just the head priestess helping you guys. You guys helped the head priestess a lot too. We put a lot of effort too. But on the final stretch, the ones who truly unsealed Byakuren wasn't us. Eh? It was the humans who sealed her away. But in the end, it was a bunch of... Was the humans who sealed her away? Oh, okay. In the end, it was a bunch of random humans who unsealed her. People who could do that. It was Miss Reimu and the others, wasn't it? Humans are overpowered these days. What's even more shocking is they don't hate yokai, though we still get beat up regardless. You've been sealed for 1,000 years, so you don't know. The Jinsokyo of today is completely different from back then. Now Jinsokyo is a place where yokai play in the human village, where devils invite humans into their home. Yeah, to think, back then, humans turned their back on Byakuren just for helping yokai. And now here we are, humans and yokai living in harmony. The Jinsokyo of today is an amazing place, huh? It's all the same to me. Originally, after rescuing Byakuren-sama, I thought we could live out our days in some remote corner of the world. But Byakuren-sama is very fond of Jinsokyo. If she wants to stay here, well, we'll stay here along with her.
Who should have done a skateboard trick?
No wonder Myoran Temple accepts yokai's disciples. That explains why you guys are willing to be bounded by Buddhism despite being yokai.
Bound by Buddhism? Bounded doesn't sound like it is proper for that.
The secrets of the legendary yokai temple. I feel like I've gotten closer. Even shamelessly taught you how to repay your debt. Everyone's already repaid the head priestess's kindness 1,000 years ago, and you're still by her side 1,000 years later. The bonds between everyone here went past repaying kindness long ago. I got ahead of myself. What you talking about? I haven't even thanked you. It was my first time cooking a dish. I was happy, and it made Byakuren happy too. That's enough. I never wanted to rely on it to repay any debts anyway. Those are pretty admirable bonds. Wanna put down your business and join the temple?
No thanks. I like this little thing called money. Also, I've got a freaking harem of yokai at this point. I don't know if that's exactly a Buddhist thing.
No thanks. But we've known each other for so long, we have bonded a long time ago, right? If you want, you can ride my ship any...
That, after I say that I have a harem, is probably not the phrasing that you should have used. However,
me too. If you want, you can come to my concert anytime. No matter the date, I'll forever have a VIP seat for you at my concert. Oh, really? Then I'll have to give you a VIP seat too. But a VIP seat on a ship is exclusively for the captain, and we can't have two captains on a ship. You don't need to be bothered by that. Got it. Can't make you a true captain, but I can at least make you feel like one. Here.
oh, she's the outfit for this area, that's right.
These clothes are a symbol of a captain's honor. Once drifting through the seas with me, this is captain's outfit. Is important evidence of my life at sea. It's yours now. Can I really have something with that much significance? You said we're friends, right? This is proof of our friendship. Okay, I'll take good care of it, and I'll make sure that it never gets a single scratch. Alright, look forward to your concert too. I'll make sure water-related accidents never happen there. How the heck does a concert become a victim of a water-related accident?
You hold it in Florida?
I wonder how. Is it too late for regrets now?
Disliking sour. There's nothing on her list that actually would garner sour, so whatever. If I go down here, do my purchases, and then I rack my way back up, I think. Or do I have to go for another day before... Maybe I have to pass another day in order to... I get my... reward for... Oh. Okay.
I already told you that I can take care of myself. You don't need to keep sending me stuff every couple of days.
A pout face. Two years today? What's been 2 years?
That's because you can't find anything good here. That doesn't matter. I'm not here to live extravagantly. That's why I can't understand you at all. You're now no longer human and finally a magician. We all thought you would come back, but you decided to stay. I still have unfinished business. I know that, and that's exactly why I'm so worried about you. I know exactly how tough you have it here. What are you even talking about? You think I don't know? Going to the human village every morning to perform puppet shows for the humans there, then coming back home in the afternoon and continuing to research magic. Not to mention repairing those puppets even past midnight. What's wrong with that? You aren't me, how do you know I'm not enjoying this lifestyle? What kind of enjoyment could you possibly have? You're working 24/7, and you still promised that weird bird yokai that you'll collect ingredients for. You're referring to me?
What could be 2 years ago? Unless that's Sound of Drop. No, it wouldn't be Sound of Drop. I don't think. There's no way. fuck was 2 years ago? I don't know what context that's under.
Yumeko, don't you understand at all? No, I don't. I'm just mad that our little Makai princess is living like a rat, running errands every day above ground. If Shinki-sama were to know, she'd definitely feel horrible. Oh, I don't think so. Master Shinki would definitely support my decision. Yeah. Only Shinki-sama understands you. Everyone voted no when you wanted to leave, but Shinki-sama gave you permission right away. Alright. It's enough for one day. I won't be going back. If you keep this up, I'll have to escort you out of here. You're just... Fine, I give up. Didn't you say you liked the treats I brought you here last time? I brought extra with me today. Who's there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop when you two were talking. I just couldn't find the right moment to intervene. The polite thing to do in such a situation is just to walk away. I'm sorry. Forget it, Yumeko. She's here for me. With the way you kept going like that, even I got scared of you. Let alone her.
Oh, that. Wait. Discord notifies you of that? Wait, why did Discord notify you of that? It didn't notify me of it. It should logically just notify us both in that case. What?
What does that mean?
God damn it.
If only that were true. You've never been afraid of me.
Oh. Whoops.
Come here, Mystia. Yumeko always speaks harshly, but she's kind and caring deep down. Don't worry too much about what she said before. I'm really sorry. Don't be. Come here, let me formally introduce you to each other. As previously mentioned, she's my companion from Makai. Her name is Yumeko. Wait, what? You mentioned me before. Yes, Miss Alice told me that you're important family. Did I? Hey. Miss Yumeko is very innocent. Who do you think you are? I'm sorry. Yumeko's a little defensive, but she's not bad by any measure. When you know her well, she'll be a reliable partner. She's Master Shinki's best creation and her right hand. She's very strong and she gives a dangerous aura.
Oh, that was Mystia's.
She's very strong and... Oh, wait, where am I? She's very strong and gives out a dangerous aura. And, Yumeko, this right here is my friend on the surface. The owner of the Knightsbury Izakaya, Mystia. I know her. She tricked you into running all over the forest, collecting ingredients with an empty concert ticket. What do you mean by running all over the forest? I'm collecting ingredients with my magical puppets. Pretty easy for me, actually. I don't understand the world here above ground at all. Trying to open an izakaya as a yokai? See, Yumeko? Yumeko, you know too little about the surface. That's why you don't understand us, especially me. Fine, if you insist, then I'll stay here with you. I'll see for myself if the world above ground is as entertaining as you say. Miss Alice, surely she can't be serious. I am serious. Please don't. I need to concentrate when researching magic. I can't be disturbed, even if it's you. What an ungrateful brat. I won't bother you, Right. I can't bother her. I can just bother her instead, right? Me? I won't be a burden for you. Are you running an Izakaya? Then I'll work for you. I'm doing you a big favor, you hear? As long as you don't disturb my research, I'm fine either way. This house? Yumiko might be a little reckless at times, but she never crosses the line, especially when it comes to work. Really? I'm the right hand of Makai's creator. What are you complaining about? It's decided then, Jinsokyo, here I come. Can I really trust her? Alice says I don't understand her. Even I will eventually. I should be able to understand her if I stay here, right?
Okay, so hers showed up. So where, oh where? Unless it's because I passed time? How is Seija doing on bond level? Still not... I don't know what the answer was. Satori. Yes. That's a yes. Parsi is not quite there. Strawman Ritual. Hers will be in the next night. So we'll go all the way across, up to the moon, hit up Myorun again to see if we can trigger the other partner up again. Okay, some time passed. We got anything? Problem is that I have no idea who would be the partner for here. Unless there is no partner for here? If I go there, it's gonna be Human Village. Yeah. That's a no. Yumiko on Raisin, and then Yumiko. A little more expensive today because
the culture here is completely different from Makai. These Oni really know how to enjoy themselves. Ah, this warmth. This is what it feels like to be fully immerse yourself in a hot spring. I can feel the minerals subtly working on the body, the blood, the skin, all being rejuvenated and repaired. So within the endless amount of work, my body has already been exhausted to this extent. Our creator, you never told us about such a wonderful feeling in the world. I see now. So these experiences aren't possible without leaving Makai.
I just realized she has the freaking little towel bit on her head.
I understand a little better why Alice wants to stay on the surface. Thank you for the invitation. This experience has been a revelation for me. I will repay you with better work tonight.
Alright, Gamba. Shit. I meant to freaking... I need to remember on the following day to check stuff. This is all gonna be the same because we've updated our stuff. Alright, I really have to pee, so I will be right back.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Expensive dish. What all do you like for yours? Hey Candy, been a while. How you been? Oh yeah, I forgot that she was here. Since she's stuck in freaking good with alcohol, expensive meat, Japanese, mountain delicacy. Toss this in. Maybe that'll cover enough. I'll chill. Meat dish. I just gave you meat. Yes. Damn it. %60 chance to succeed, by the way. One of them each. Or is that a white wolf? A standard white wolf tango? Strength boosting. Yeah, I like Raisin because she also gives a bonus, like, just passive tip along with being quite useful. There's one of the individuals. That's a Momage. Is it heatable? Alright, chill out, chill out. Right, I need the steamer for that. Alright. Bitter. Wait, Momiji pickpocketing the customers, huh? Mountain delicacy. Without greasy meats. Can't see shit, Captain.
Not bad. That's actually a mid-elk, so that's fine, actually. Fuck it. We have happy little eye. What the fuck? Ooze? Huh? Whose ability is the Falcon ship? It's not Mirasa's. Actually, what is yours? Hot. I checked. Is it low or chillable? Chillable. No elk. A little bit of this. I wouldn't go that far. I think that Momiji's a fine girl. Even if she is a drunkard. The amount of energy that I'm pumping into Satori, she is going to be wired for days. Delicacy. Good with elk. I mean, hey, if it works. What else do you like? Do you like large portion? No. High elk. Because if I remember correctly, one of the reasons we get a dish from her is because she's just hung over. Nice. Heatable drink. Legendary. Chillable drink. How close is Sinene? I think that we're not too far into her current one. Photogenic. I think that that's the first I've heard that mentioned, so I think that, assuming that's true, like, that's something I just realized too. It fits, so... What the fuck does that mean?
Specialty? Incapable of home cooking on this. I'll just have to freaking deal. And a neat drink. Go fuck yourself. 60% chance to succeed, by the way. Soda drink. Doesn't like peculiar, but it still worked out. Chillable. Japanese, of course. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Times like this. Where the fuck does the Pelican ship come from? Did I miss something? Japanese. I know what I'm after for that. Peach, creeping, red bean. Toss some home cooking on that bitch. Fruity drink. Huh? Oomst the fuck? Modern drink. Mountain delicacy. I can do that on this. Do you want sweet right now? Chillable. Soda. Mid. Mid. Chillable. Soda. Dreamy. Who did she freaking capture in that? Sage is gonna fuck off before she gets to the front of the line. Actually, Marissa's probably one of the best ones. She's easy once you get, like, a basic cheat sheet item. I make the same thing. Also, she's fucking loaded. Not that. I need this. No alk. Dreamy.
course she's chill. Oh, sick! I got lucky. Even though she didn't actually freaking get all the way to the front, she did actually get freaking captured by that. That's real nice, actually. I don't know much about Food Wars aside from the thing that everyone knows about from Food Wars. The reactions. Photogenic. Low alg. Modern. It was really nice that I was able to get a Sage, even though she didn't make it all the way to the front, though. I would have been a little bit miffed if I didn't. What? Oh, you were in for a treat. Deidre, where are you? Yeah, hot. Strength boosting, hot. Good with Alec, wonderful. Aura bursting. Can't put a good with alcohol in there. I still don't... Is it fungus? Marissa gets the money because she doesn't pay for anything she uses. Greasy? We already have Greasy in this? Maybe? Mid-alc. Sweet. Signature. How far is Nitaria along? None. She just showed up. At this point, I don't know if I'd want to see a Solid Snake movie is the thing. That sounds like the perfect thing for, especially since Kojima isn't involved anymore, freaking the suits to get involved in and ruin everything. Oh, good. So I can't actually just freaking toss vegetarian in there. Good with alcohol, salty, signature. One signature. Good with alc. Salty. Neat. Good with alc. What else is it that I... Greasy, that's what I put into this before. I enjoyed Graveyard Keeper, but for some reason, after I went through the entirety of the most recent DLC, it didn't save at all. So I have to basically start that all the way over. And, you know, with the lack of anything else continuing from there, I kind of indifferent because it kind of just ends off on a cliffhanger that they apparently still haven't continued on, and it's been like a year since the last DLC? Shit, what else was I putting into this? Salty and peculiar. And a neat drink. Neat. Bizarre. Another neat drink. Everyone wants neat drinks. Yeah, I think it's about, I don't know. I know that I freaking had all of the freaking orb things that the dude wanted, and then when I went to look later, I had none of them because I found out that the stained glass thing could go into my church, but then I freaking couldn't put it there because none of the orbs were there. So I don't know, I just lost. I lost progress, and I'm like, well. Small portion. If I put meat on this, it still keeps its small portion, right? Another neat drink. I guess that everyone found out that Narumi wasn't a neat anymore and decided that they were going to make fun of her for it or something. Oh no, I'm not talking about main game, I'm talking about the DLC. The main game I completed and I kept all my progress on it. Oh, that's neat anyway, so that's fine. Another neat drink. I might as well just start freaking picking up neat drinks exclusively, Jesus fucking Christ. Good with alk. I don't know why I'm going with this. I have less of this. And this is more expensive anyway. Can't see shit. Nitori's going to reach max bond level in a single night. Wait, the people in the Discord? Why would I inform them that they're nerds? I do that regularly anyway. Bye, Nitori. Thanks for getting all the way up to halfway on your final bond level in a single night. You god's damned capitalist. Oh, she just faded because she was caught by the camera. A fucking gamer. Lowercase g. Let's see what the pirate outfit looks like. We're not going to change it until, like, next week, but... let's see what we look like. Or would you... there. Ooh, fancy. No, the proper VTuber attire. Gamba. Oh, sick. Both my gambas tonight have been a success. Place it around my home, get a lot of offerings from visitors every day. Oh, out front. Do I have to interact with it? Ah, sick. And it doesn't take up a freaking time slot. That's nice. I wouldn't be surprised if Nitori spent $3,000 and somehow still managed to walk out with a profit. Yeah, the outfits are very nice. Also, I'm in ad break. I need to get a refill of my drink, especially because I think that there's someone I have big dialogue with today. Woo! Who do you think you are? Back it up. You think the yokai in the fields is bad? Way back when, I was freaking stealing from those very same fields. You know, before I got a bunch of individuals to start doing all the thievery for me. There was a time when I was desperate. We didn't get to 1,600 pumpkins or 2,000 radishes overnight, that's for damn sure. You know, then there's pork and lampreys, which I still can't get at a reasonable rate. Talk to Parsi today. Sinene is close to our next level. If we open up one more night here, we might actually finish up Yokai Mountain. And then I think that's everyone. Battery's maxed out. So we talked to Parsi, who will probably be... We open one more night, and it'll probably get these three up to their max level, which is going to be real interesting fucking tomorrow, when I have to talk to all of them and do all those voices. Talk to Parsi, talk to Satori today, and then after that, we have basically all the way down to here complete, I believe. And then we have some others that are... One of these days, we'll get medicine to our next goddamn bond level. She'll say yes and actually make it to the front of the line before we close. That'll be nice. Okay, the sister's actually not still here. Oh, just a standard lost doll. Alright. Hello. I was wondering when you were going to show up again. I will talk to you once I finish the rest of my work here. Oh, okay. Ah! Ichirin's our freaking ally for this. What voice do I want to give it to her? I need to play Slime Rancher again. I really want to play Slime Rancher too, but I played the shit out of Slime Rancher 1. I think that I had 2 of the expansions left to finish up in Slime Rancher 1. One of the expansions left? It's a very good game, yeah. What voice do I want to give her? I don't know why, but between the smoke and her more, like, lax and tendency toward alcohol, I kind of wanted to give her the freaking weed voice. Nzan, is that his name? I never remember his name. I did a lot of exploration in it, is what I did. I went hunting for the notes, and the more of the exploration I uncovered, the more I freaking wound up diving into it. I was at one point playing around a bit more with the science, but I don't know. Aside from like one or two things, the science stuff just doesn't really seem to be necessary. The bees are nice. The obviously the freaking extractors are good, but the extractors are kind of to facilitate the other science bits. I don't know what voice to give her, to be honest. I don't actually know Ichirin that well. Hey, Miss Night Sparrow, over here. I go with that, why not? I remember Kyoko told me. Oh, Kyoko's mentioned me before? Yeah, Myoran Temple has... a Nudo? User. I think she's in charge of the back kitchen? That explains how she gets so much booze. She just orders it from whoever's delivering ingredients. I can't imagine why Mystia smells weirdly like chicken. Grilling all day and then freaking, you know, poultry is poultry. Oh, that's it. But that's all. You're kidding. What's wrong? I've been at Byakuran's side for more than 1,000 years. You could say I'm a big part of the temple too, yet the outside knows very little about me. Marasa is the easygoing captain, Nue is the unidentified legend, Sho is the avatar of Bishamoten, Nazrin is also a disciple of Bishamoten. Even the newly joined Kyoko now has the title of the Night Sparrow Izakaya's co-owner. Which just leaves me with nothing to my name. That's not true. Then tell me, what do you specifically remember about me?
have Nudu at your beck and call? Mr. Unzan, I believe? I was close to his name. With such a formidable old man at your side, I'm sure you'll attract a lot more eyes than the average person. That's Unzan, not me. I want to have my own unique traits too. As the one in charge of the back kitchen, I have been working extra hard on my cooking skills.
Oh, so you're going to be, well... I don't use chefs. I can't get my combo and my freaking... I can get my combo, but I can't keep my boosts up if I use other chefs.
That's good to hear. But I spent so much time studying, yet not a single person can taste my efforts. Doesn't that mean I haven't improved in the slightest?
How does Nazrin... Wait, what do you mean if Nazrin steals your fridge? How did Nazrin steal your fridge? Huh?
Right. I knew you'd understand. As a fellow chef, you won't leave me in the lurch, will you? Is there anything I can help you with? Let me train at your shop. My shop? What about the temple? Ever since you set up shop here, people seldom eat the temple's food. I've already told Byakurin she has no objections. If I could brush up my skills at your acclaimed Izakaya, I'd also improve the food at the Myorin Temple. I'd like to help you too, but my shop already has a lot of hired people. I only need the lowest wages. Also, if you hire me, Unzan will help out too.
What bonus does she give? God damn it, I thought you were gonna lie down. That's why I closed the door, you little shit. She's gonna scratch at the door in like 2 minutes, running back in after she looks outside the door. Goddamn cats, can't freaking trust them.
2 new helpers at minimum cost is very much in your favor as well, correct? Well, deal. I look forward to working with you. Alright, I look forward to working with you too. Nice. Partners. Summons Unzan to work with her. What does he do, though? Use throwing knives to deliver food. Yeah, Shinmi's useful. She's the gatherer for Shining Needle Castle. I guess you're here to mention how I'm at the halfway point of your little task.
Yeah, that's cats for you. She doesn't really meow a whole lot, aside from when she specifically wants my attention when I'm freaking standing next to my desk. I'll be standing here freaking standing next to my desk, either getting ready to turn my computer off or freaking organizing through some stuff in order to freaking move stuff somewhere else, and then she'll just keep meowing at me. As the Hakure Grand Festival approaches, more and more information regarding the tournament has started to surface. What exactly is the tournament going to be like? Some parts are still a mystery, but we can almost be certain it'll be in teams. In teams, but each person can only challenge one arena, right?
Indeed. You and Kyoko are both Yokai Trail's trump cards. We can't put you together in the same basket. We'll have to search for other team members. Who should we talk to? Oh, just leave, to this, Tanuki. I already have a few ideas. Pay the shrine in the village a visit in the future, why don't you?
Well, I'm going to have to go back that way, I suppose.
And she's gone. But as an ally, Miss Mamazo sure is reliable.
I guess it'll hit up the human village. Shrine I'll be hitting in a minute anyway. Who am I supposed to talk to here? I can think of one beast. No. Oomst. Oh, I've already... That's right. Freaking ran through here already. Oomst? Enlisting partners at the Hakare Shrine in Human Village. I technically already have allies from there? Does that mean that Mamazo's back at... Oh, no. I do have to specifically talk to each of them. Why not trust Reimu? She's the reason I had to deal with Tei, like, half as much as I should have had to with... until she freaking... became a piece of shit. Or until she, you know, finally got cornered to a point where... Are their market stalls different? I used to have parakeets. They were my mother's.
Mystia, good thing you're here. Kosuzu, what's up? You're going to take part in the Hakare Grand Festival, correct? Yes, I seem to recall you've registered as well. But don't remind me of that. What happened? The villagers were only thinking about attending the festival, so I seized the initiative and took over the village's participation in the competition. I even wanted to advertise the new books via the festival. All the preparations were in order, but then Miss Agatha Christie... I know what her name... I know that it's Aku. You don't have to... You don't have to hide her freaking identity. But then, isn't the book fair completely dead in the water? Oh, I feel sorry for you, but I don't think there's anything I can do to help you in this situation. Even if the book fair is a lost cause, my blood continues to boil for the limelight of the Hakare Grand Festival. Is that so? I've been mulling over. This might be the chance I was looking for. An event where human and yokai alike can participate together, and there I was, merely trying to sell books. How narrow-minded I was. I need to use this chance to blend in, observe, and understand yokai.
Mamazo got to you too, huh?
You sure like yokai, huh? I can't form deeper bonds with yokai if I'm just a tourist. I want to fight. With the... Fight with and against yokai as the participant in the Hakare Grand Festival. Are you saying... That's right, I want to join Yokai Trails team.
Well, that was easy.
But you're a human. How could you say such things? The Hakare Grand Festival is based on location. There's no restriction on race. But you don't live in the Yokai Trail either. I'm also one of your shop's helpers, give or take. I can be considered a part of Yokai Trail too.
I mean, I used you like... I used you until I got 2 other people, because 2 of the other people... And, well, I'm gonna be honest. On's because she's cute, and Raisin's because she gives fantastic bonuses.
Can you really do that? Of course, Jinsoki is a place which accepts all. See? Since you've made up your mind, welcome to the team. Awesome. Feel free to order me as you like. I'm going to prepare back home. Bye! Bye.
There she goes! Final Fantasy XIV could take a tip from, you know, letting people walk more than 5 feet before they disappear rather than awkwardly walking into the abyss.
But that Yokai Trails team has gained 1 more member. But how exactly do we work together? I'm starting to feel anxious.
No, I guess this is the same. I don't know why I'm looking in these.
Garden of the Sun?
Fuck! Pink hair. Mm-hmm. Who else has pink hair? That you're referring to? Deja, how close are you to your next level? You're... no. I think this is I refuse. Oh no. This is reverse psychology. Alright. In all honesty, I should have probably talked to Parsi first. You have to earn the teleportation in this. You can fly, but it takes time. But after you donate 2,500? Or is it 25,000? 25,000, I think. You get a gift from the Gap Hag that allows you to teleport.
Miss Satori, I heard you wanted to see me? You've always wanted to participate in the bizarre cooking competition, correct? You've been managing my diet for so long, yet as I was too busy with work, I never had the energy to care for you. Don't put it like that, Miss Satori. That Miss Satori is considerate enough towards everyone. Is that so? Then I suppose this invitation is not important to you.
Listen, if she's gonna meddle in a way that allows me to teleport using money instead of time, I'm all for it. Especially when I have to cross gaps like, you know. Yokai Mountain to Makai.
No, it's important, I swear. Are you willing to recommend me for the competition? Of course. Even if you do not qualify, no one else would.
If even you don't qualify, no one else would. God, my dyslexia is starting to act up again.
Thank you. I definitely won't disappoint you. Then do your best. My workload is also slowly stabilizing. I have sufficient time to manage my health now. You needn't be concerned about me anymore. Go focus on your culinary craft. That's great. No wonder Kyoko said she saw you at the temple a bunch of times. Speaking of which, were you paying a visit to Miss Koishi? I'm guessing is what that's supposed to be. Well, what is it? Was she not there? Her whereabouts shift like the winds. Although I said I would pay her a visit, in truth I never believed that she would stay indefinitely. Moreover, she always comes back when she feels like it.
I've seen her a few times, and then she just fades away like the wind.
I merely wanted to see the place that took in Koishi with my own eyes. You look really uneasy. Did Yorn Temple leave a bad impression? Though I didn't see Koishi, I did see the head priestess. She told me things I never thought about. That head priestess is a very sensible person. You look very shaken by her words. What did she tell you? She said the one who sealed her heart wasn't Koishi, but me. Why? Because I refuse to face the humans that despise me, so I can find myself to the palace. Because of that, my heart is sealed. Yet Koishi overcame that and traveled to the outside world. But even though Miss Koishi left the palace, she didn't have anything in her mind. Usually, the one would not be able to move if they didn't think of anything, yet she managed to maintain the state. She visits places, talks to people, explores the world freely, not someone whose heart is sealed. That's what she said. She said there was a saying in Buddhism, that in emptiness there exists no form, no sensation, no perception, no formation, and no consciousness. The definition of emptiness does not include form. But it also excludes sensation, perception, formation, and consciousness. In other words, even the 5 aggregates do not exist. I don't get it.
She already had her time to cause the explosion. She doesn't have any more dialogue, it's fine.
I don't get it. In other words, Koishi being a satyri, unable to read minds, does not mean she sealed her heart away. Instead, she abandoned it to a pure state of emptiness. I don't understand what emptiness is, but I heard about it from Kyoko. It sounds like an amazing state of mind. Like even the head priestess can only enter it on occasion. Correct. That is why the temple treats Koishi so well. So they say the one who sealed her heart isn't Miss Koishi but you? What do you think? I had always thought Koishi sealed her heart, so I need to spare no effort in taking care of her. But if I was the one who stubbornly refused to change, then the thought would almost be laughable. I don't think so. You're a yokai who knows the value of others and tries to understand those around her. I think that's a really great mindset. Whether it's Miss Koishi or the pets, I'm sure they're all proud of you. Those are 2 different things. I take pride in my ability and towards Koishi who abandoned this ability, and part of me feels like I'm responsible. I believe myself to be more resilient than her. But if it's my heart that's fragile, then what right do I have to call myself Koishi's guardian? They're one and the same. Of course you have the right, because they all love and admire you.
Alright. Enjoy, I'd say slept, but I don't know if you're actually gonna sleep.
I don't think you're fragile at all. No one else would be able to work day and night like you do. And not only do you manage to keep fighting, you even care about your pets and runaway little sister. You're strong. No, you're invincible. Was it not you who said that the priestess is a sensible person? Well, the head priestess is an extraordinary yokai, but it's not like everything she says is correct. For a night sparrow who inflicts blindness on the humans, you have a perfectly clear view of the world. You're correct. We'll never know who truly sealed their heart unless we find out for ourselves. What do you plan to do? Since she says I'm sealing my heart by hiding in the Palace of Earth Spirits, I shall go out occasionally, just like Koishi, wandering the world with nothing in mind, just like the wind. Perhaps I would even be able to understand why Koishi gave up her ability. You're also going to close your third eye? Of course not. Mind reading is the best ability to ever exist. I absolutely refuse to let go of it. You're still the same Miss Satori. If you do go to the surface, you're welcome to join my concert. Your concert? You haven't even made preparations? To be inviting guests so early, you're certainly confident.
I've already done the concert, is the funny thing in this timeline. I did the concert right after I finished the main storyline.
You saw straight through me. I haven't prepared anything right now, but I'll start preparations eventually. I just said you had a clear view of the world, and now you show me blind confidence. Although, seeing your momentum, I feel psyched up. Oh well, then I shall give you my blessings early as well?
I don't know the structure of that sentence.
Since you wish to hold the best concert knowledge in Zohyo, I shall lend you the best ability knowledge in Zohyo, mind reading. You can lend that to others? I stored a small portion of my power into this third eye. Should there come a day where Koishi regrets her decision, I will give it to her. I can't accept if it's something meant for Miss Koishi. That was just wishful thinking. In truth, I have always known that there will never come a day where Koishi regrets her decision. If we leave things unused, would we not be letting down this wonderful ability? Although it is a small portion, it should be enough to assist a proprietress. Think of it as me helping you achieve your dreams. Really? Thanks, I'll definitely prepare for the concert as soon as possible. It's rather nice to look so motivated. I must gather my energy as well and get back to work.
Third eye. Satori's letter of recommendation, disliking mountain delicacy, disliking hot. Huh. Wonder why she dislikes mountain delicacy. Every customer's budget. Ooh. That's not bad. It's pink. Horns and Oku's letters are like the most standout. Alright. Long dialogue again.
Miss Parsi, don't you think that there's been more yokai visiting the underworld recently? As the competition approaches, more and more people like you are coming to see the fuss. What's more, each and every one of them makes me so jealous. You can immediately be jealous of someone you've just met? Of course, there are plenty of reasons to be jealous. But the underworld's yokai are said to be despised. How could they make you jealous? Though they're despised by the surface, they each have their own talents. For example, Tsuchigumo can spread disease. But thanks to that, the blowhole they reside in deters people from entering. Additionally, they're also valued for being experts in architecture, which makes me so jealous. Wow, Tsuchigumo really are amazing. And those pesky Oni. So jealous of their strength, and now they live every day doing as they please. I can think of one Oni that you're not exactly despising. I've seen the fan art. There sure are lots of reasons to be jealous. And that's Satori in the Palace of Earth Spirits, even though her ability is the most despised. She's so gentle with animals and gains so much of their love. So jealous. Well, that's something ordinary people wouldn't understand. There's no such thing as a useless person in the world. If there were, wouldn't that make them unique? Being special makes me even more jealous. What's so funny? Everyone says that Miss Parsi is jealous, but deep down you really look up to everyone, don't you? Why should I look up to them? All I have is jealousy. If you say so. You, who's always jealous of everyone, is also really gentle. What are you talking about? Because you're good at finding what others do best. What's so great about that? I'm jealous because everyone else has something special.
Yeah, but you seem to have something on your own.
I think that's amazing. Being able to notice what's good about others is what makes you special. Well, I don't care. A bridge connects one end to the other, often symbolizing a path from one life to another. Therefore, there's also a saying on the surface that a bridge is the final destination of the soul. I didn't really understand it before, but now I think I kinda get it. The poor souls who have to cross the bridge can at least get some recognition in the end. Even if they've been abandoned by the world, they must feel relieved, right? The road often after death is not an easy one to walk. If you lose your mind, you'll lose yourself. And that kind of faith is necessary for the dead to continue working with resolve. I see. I'm glad Miss Parsi is the person who guards the gap between the surface and the underworld. You really treated me well all this while. If you visit the surface in the future, make sure to pay me a visit as well. For the despised like us, nothing good will happen if we visit the surface.
I just realized the tier. I should have done that voice a little differently.
That's not true. Here, please take this. This is a concert ticket? Well, it's not really ready yet. I believe there will come a day when it will be. No matter when, I will reserve the best VIP seat for you. I'll definitely make you happy, even on the surface. I'm so jealous. That bliss, that magnificence. You. Take this unlucky straw effigy back with you. Is this the rumored straw effigy that can repel bad luck? So you know about it. Although it looks scary, it actually protects its holder at all times. This kind of indirect gentleness is really similar to you. Well, thank you for the gift. I'll definitely cherish it. Its smile really makes me jealous. This is also for you. This is a letter of recommendation for the Bizarre Cooking Challenge. So that I may always be jealous. Oh. That smile of yours must absolutely never fade. Right, I'll do my best. I actually didn't... I'm not missing out on anything that she dislikes or likes. I got all of her stuff. I mean, it's sort of like Hina in that regard, I suppose. If it absorbs all the bad luck, then all that's really left is the good luck to, you know, permeate. There she is! Out of dog form for once. Miss Mystia. On, what's wrong? I heard from Miss Mamizo that you're going to take part in the Hakurei Grand Festival in order to recover the dignity of Beast Yokai? You don't say. An may have been a statue, but now that An's alive, An's more or less the Beast Yokai too. That what Miss Mamizo told you? Yes, An thinks that Miss Mamizo said what Miss Mamizo said is very reasonable. An wants to chip in some effort too. I'm happy you're willing to join me, but if there's anything An can help with, just say the word. An can do anything. What an amazing beast mascot. It's nothing. Miss Reimu doesn't plan on setting up a stall, so An has all the time in the world. In that case, I'm counting on you for the Hakurei Grand Festival. Okay, An will head back then. Miss Reimu wouldn't be happy if she found out the statue at her shrine's resident entrance disappeared. Bye! And then the statue is back. Miss Mamizo really doesn't play around. I do feel the Hakurei Grand Festival on the horizon. I'll have to work twice as hard.
I do kind of want to go to... Okay, we'll go to here. Okay. Been a while, I was just here 5 minutes ago. Why are you conflicted of An's character portrait? Ooh, that was my back.
It's been a while since I came to the Underworld. Now I finally collected 6 letters of recommendation. I picked up a lot of the Underworld's dishes, and I've learned a lot about the people living here. About time I step up to the challenge of the bizarre cooking competition, right? Sure I can do it. Speaking of which, how would I participate anyway? I think Oren's in charge of this. I'll ask her about it.
We'll do the bizarre cooking competition next week. I want to see if our new partner is here. We might actually have to come back again because that might have conflicted with the spawning of her. Who would my new partner be talking with? I guess it's Yugi. Yugi is the leader around here, so I guess it's fitting. No, no one. Nada? I'm thrown off because... I had Alice. Okay, well. We do have 2 new partners? A new partner? 2 new partners. No, 1 new partner. Right? Alright. I really don't like out for king. Oh, gotcha. Or not ons. Kyoko's freaking... The fact that hers looks like the text box is censoring something much dirtier is...
A hot spring to myself, how luxurious. I'll see you later, Unzan.
I love how she can't stop thinking about fucking Marasa, though.
Hell's Hot Spring, how nostalgic. And I swore I'd never come back here. I never thought I'd return in this manner. How comfortable it is to bathe in a hot spring. In the past, even while sealed underground, Marasa played no small amount of pranks either. Poking a hole through the ladle used for drinking the hot spring's water, disassembling the bottom of the bucket used for rinsing, or chiseling a hole through the bottom of the bath. She didn't follow me here, did she?
I hope not. Yugi'd be pissed.
Thank you for the invitation. Me and Unzan enjoyed our time very... You told Unzan to stay out! Thank you for the invitation. Me and Unzan enjoyed our time very much. I'm refreshed and ready to go.
Okay, one last lap around, I guess, to make sure that... Yeah, that's just gonna go back to House of Earth Spirits. Here. But it also protects its bearer, shielding them from misfortune. Using it to decorate your store will allow you to sustain one combo-ending mistake. That's actually really nice. It's normally a single mistake that I make in the night, so that's really helpful. Oh, we already gambled for today. Speaking of Gamba... Who all are we expecting tonight? Alright. Ads in like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna take my break early because I have to pee and get a refill in my drink because that was a lot of dialogue, and if we have tonight like I think we are, we're probably going to have a lot of dialogue tomorrow. We are going to have a lot of dialogue because we're also going to have 2 new partners to talk to. I wonder if YouTube is going to get pissed at me, because that isn't Cafe de Toho, and Cafe de Toho is kinda in the freaking... and in that weird gray zone, because it is Toho, and normally groups don't freaking get anal about that, but Cafe de Toho has been taken down a few times on YouTube, so... Where is... There's the eye, it's right behind Raisin's big fat ears. Where is Doll? If I had to guess, I'd guess that it's behind this or something. Tenshi's gonna be here for a while. Alright, let's see here. Photogenic. Scrumptious Storm. I just gotta make sure I don't get too many tags that she dislikes. But I do want to freaking try and cycle her out as fast as possible. Does not have a problem with raw. Does have a... She only has a problem with meat. There's the cat scratching. You little shit, can't you freaking... That didn't mean to jump down immediately once I walk away. You were supposed to lie down on the bed so that I could freaking not have you try to freaking get in my way. Bodeo Boat Feast does not have meat and it's 200. That's what we're going with, I think. I think Odeo is like literally the most expensive thing I have. Yeah, it's looking like it. I love how certain things are labeled as expensive and they're like 70 or something, so they're like a mid-range thing at this point. And a high alcohol drink. Second verse, same as the first.
Idomomij. Blah, 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 blah. Mountain delicacy. Cocktail. Neat drink. There. Cleared her out faster than usual. Expensive dish? Shit. Is good without work on this? No. Oh, Momiji ordered one thing and fucked off. She's within talking distance. I can talk to her exactly once and we're fine. That's not what I meant to use. Eatable. Premium. Mid-alc. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. You, chillable. What's your special thing? Oh my fucking god. Strength boosting. And you also want a Hayek? All of our oppressors. The fuck does that mean? Oh. Oil.
That's the key word in there, greasy. Strength boosting, hot, good with alk. Salty. Shit. Honestly, I should have freaking... It is supposed to be lampreys, peculiar, and salt. A high alk. Miracle. Wonderful? What else does Seja like? Greasy, good with alcohol. Meat? If it's meat, then I'll just freaking toss filling in there. And a neat drink? Oh, it's also fire rat, right? No. think I failed less of the nuclear ones when they have a 50% chance or 60% chance to fail than I have How far did Nitari get? She's the only one I'm really concerned with possibly not making it. She's in talking distance, she's done. Alright, we're good with Yokai Mountain then. Premium. It's already premium. Put filling in it then. Fire Rat's robe dry? Yes. I'll just, at this point, make them as they order them. 50k in one night, not half bad. The delicacies are unpopular. That sucks. No dice. Second roll, though. Beautiful roll. Okay, this will probably be our final night. Considering we've got pretty much everyone lined up. So we'll try and get medicine to show up wherever we go. I think that medicine is the only one that we really need to invite. Because we'll probably be opening in Divine Spirit. Do we have Chief Maid today? So we'll just work our way up, because all of them are basically ready at this point.
Mystia, have humans in the outside world really stopped fearing yokai? It's not even a question about being afraid or being afraid or not. With the rapid development of technology, humans don't even believe in the existence of yokai. Of course, that includes the belief in gods, which is gradually declining. In the world I'm from, even the gods with strong divinity have drastically reduced in followers. The number of people who believe in living gods like me are almost non-existent. But there are actually humans who don't believe in yokai and gods. The outside world is really scary. But it isn't that the reason Jinsokyo exists? That's why we moved here. Eh? Jinsokyo is a place full of things lost to the outside world. That's why Kaneko-sama thought her disappearing faith should also enter Jinsokyo. So you moved to Jinsokyo to collect its faith? That's right, Kaneko made a wise decision. Although there are not as many humans here, a constant supply of faith is... There's a constant supply of faith. It's a world of miracles. Well, what's wrong? There's something I don't know if I should say. In manga, refusing to explain a statement like that is just, like foreshadowing for a major plot development. Huh? Just quickly tell me. Although Miss Seine goes to great lengths to collect faith, I've seen you spending the entire day running around for it. You don't seem to have much divine power in you.
Oh, is she gonna be my gatherer? I thought it was Momiji for gathering. She's not gonna be outfit. I'm almost dead certain of that, because outfit is... Because her outfit would be almost exactly the same as Reimu's. In concept.
Is it possible that you haven't been collecting as much faith as you think? Of course not. Don't underestimate me. I collect faith in the name of Moria Shrine. All of it is given back to Kaneko and Suako. So that's why... And why... Why what? Aren't you a god as well? Even though you're a human, you're also a god, right? So why don't you need faith yourself? Of course I want faith as well. When I first came to Jinsokyo, I was really ambitious too. However, I quickly realized that my miracles may have been impressive in the outside world, but in Jinsokyo, where nothing is strange, they are quite ordinary. That's true. From then on, I understood that here, I'm not special. I didn't come here as a living god, but as an ordinary human. But didn't you say that you've come here to collect faith? Why are you trying so hard to collect faith when you know you can't get much? Even if I'm not worshipped, I can still go on living as an ordinary human. But Kaneko-sama and the others can't do that. If you lose your faith as a god, then you lose your powers and your divinity cannot increase. To a god, that's the equivalent of death. It doesn't matter whether I'm a god or a human. As a Miko who serves the gods, I can't let that happen. Especially when it comes to those two. I can't stand by and watch them fall into that situation. I see. I didn't expect that you collected faith with such motivation. I always thought that you were just a zealous salesman. I'm not that bad. I finally understand why you're so attached to your old world. But you won't admit it to yourself. Is it really that obvious? It's obvious. I don't want Kaneko-sama to know that I still haven't been completely able to say goodbye to the past. Kaneko-sama's a god of majesty and benevolence. I haven't matured yet, and I'm still attached to the past. I'm afraid that she'll be upset if I and regret bringing me to Jinsokyo.
Yeah, she does care for you, though. A lot. Also, my freaking sinuses decided they were gonna freaking act up right as I was saying Jinsokyo on that last bit.
Well, although I don't know your god very well, I don't think you have to worry. Why is that? Because aren't you enjoying yourself? You've become a part of Jinsokyo. You've made many friends regardless of your faith, haven't you? Well, you're right. And it's okay to still be attached. For us yokai, if we can remember something long into the future, it's a happy thing. I'm working hard to hold a big concert, so I'll be sad if I'm just forgotten. Concert held by a yokai, Jinsokyo really doesn't think with common sense. That's the charm of Jinsokyo. Ah, I prepared a VIP seat for you too. Please do come. I hope that it'll be a concert that you'll be able to hold on to. In that case, can't be left out. When I came from the outside, I brought a lot of clothes with me, but I never had a chance to wear them. Really? You are the clothes one for this area? I don't want to throw them away, but I've let them go now, so let them be your attachment. Thank you. I'll definitely cherish it. Disliking raw, disliking peculiar, disliking greasy, disliking hot, liking sweet. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, how did I not know that she liked sweet yet? Huh? She's asked for sweet? I've given her sweet. Oh, sweet drinks. There's a huge crowd gathered at the mountain entrance today. That's because there's a celebration on the mountaintop shrine. A lot of villagers want to visit there using the ropeway. Okay. Miss Momiji, thank you for patrolling the mountain. Oh, proprietress. Are you here to play with me today? Yep. The Yokai Mountain is beautiful. Taking a walk here always makes me happy. It really is a pretty area. Of course I couldn't dream of walking here if you Tengu weren't guarding our safety. We don't do much, really. There are few intruders here, so it's a pretty uneventful job. If you encounter actual intruders, what will you do? If there are actual intruders, then we try to scare them away with some simple attacks. If that doesn't work, then we'll immediately report to the Great Tengu. Really? I always thought that the White Wolf Tengus were very strong. Can't they single-handedly take care of intruders themselves? Instead of guards, we're actually more like scouts. Scouts? Then shouldn't Crow Tengus be more appropriate choice? I mean, they are faster after all. White Wolf Tengu are slightly slower than Crow Tengu, but we're more keen when it comes to vision and smell. We can detect intruders much more quickly than Crow Tengu. Tenma knows which Tengu excels at what, and that's why the Crow Tengu are reporters and Wolf Tengu are guards. Tenma. I always thought that all decisions are made by the Great Tengu. Tengu society follows a strict hierarchy. The top of the top is Tenma-sama. We haven't seen her in I forget how long. The Great Tengu are currently substituting for her at the moment. Low-ranking Tengu have to follow the command of higher rank. Oh god. So much dialogue. Ranking Tengu. For us, the Great Tengu's commands also absolute. Assuming Tenma-sama didn't say otherwise, of course. This level of hierarchy, are Tengu roles always set? That's right. For example, Crow Tengu can only handle reporting and delivery work, while White Wolf Tengu can only be guards. They're also forbidden from leaving Yokai Mountain. Then what about that other Tengu? Which one? The one who has a very long nose. Legends say that they help direct people who are lost. What are they called? They're pretty famous, even though I've never seen one in person. Are you referring to Longnose Tengu? They're administrators and hardly handle work themselves. They're creating a new map recently, so they rarely go out. Creating a new map? I heard that they want to create a map so they can help people navigate without physically being there. That sounds super convenient. It's something that they are very passionate about, creating something that they like and enjoy. That must be nice. Are you jealous? Even Crow Tengu are enthusiastic about the news story they write. On the other hand, us Wolf Tengu can't even leave the mountain. Even killing time is difficult. If you really want to be productive and want something to distract you, then I do have a favor to ask. Please go ahead. You've helped me numerous times already. If I can be of any help, then please let me know. Since you're always patrolling the mountain, you should be very familiar with the resources here, right? Is it possible for you to gather some ingredients for me when you're available? That's it. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in no time. Thank you so much. Oh, right.
I freaking don't know why I gave her them the same voice for that.
I prepared a VIP ticket for you, although I don't have an exact date in mind. However, this is a lifetime ticket. You can attend my concert anytime. I hope to see you there. Thank you very much. I've already told you it's just a walk in the park for me. Just think of it as a token of our friendship. I'll be very happy if you can attend. Well, in that case, sure. Since you insisted, I guess it's only polite for me to accept.
Disliking peculiar, disliking vegetarian. That makes sense. She always wants meat, she hates vegetarian.
Miss Nizuri, I might have accidentally discovered a secret of the Kappa. What? Well, I think I found out why none of the Kappa grow tall. Why is that? The answer is behind you. You all carry such a big backpack, you can't grow taller. We carry our engineer's faith in our backpacks. Wait, you're not much taller either. Miss Nizuri, what are you doing with all those gadgets? Well, I'm preparing for the next Kappa Cat. How time flies. Wait, it hasn't been that long since the last Kappa Cat, has it?
No, it hasn't, because it was like 2 days ago, because she got like half of her freaking level in a single night.
If we don't start preparing as soon as the convention ends, there might not be enough time. That said, there's always not enough time. That's really far-sighted. So, what kind of gadget are you going to make next time? I've just been experimenting here and there. I haven't thought about what I'm going to do yet. So why did you bring out so many gadgets then? I wanted to learn from my past inventions and find some inspiration. Did you make all of these in the past? They look so cool. Of course, these are my greatest works. I think I've seen this one somewhere before. This is a camera. It's a gadget that can be used to record the landscape on paper. Why do you want to put landscapes on paper? It's so that I can remember it. If you just take a picture to remember it, then you'll miss the opportunity to appreciate it in your heart, right? Yes. However, the general public in Jinsokyo can't use them. The gadget is made for the Crow Tengu. So... no wonder I'd seen it before. It's a gadget used by the Crow Tengu. The Crow Tengu can't live without it. They're a big customer of ours. They've been optimizing it and made them in various shapes and sizes. Even with a steady stream of customers, I need to keep innovating. I see. Then what's this gadget for? This is a vacuum. It's a gadget that can automatically help clean up, do you want to try? How do I use it? Just press this button to start it. Oh, the fallen leaves are all gone. They get sucked into the stomach of the gadget. That's terrible. But really not a prank by some Shinigami? Of course not. I'm sure it would be very handy for you to have in the store. It's an old model anyway, so I'll give it to you. No, if it eats my cooking, that would be a problem. That's okay, I wasn't forcing you. What's this? A telephone. It's a device that allows you to send your voice to faraway places. Send your voices to faraway places? With this, you can say hello to your friends thousands of miles away. We've been doing a promotion recently that have been giving out trials of credit to quite a few people's homes. If everyone could use them, it would save a lot of time. I'd like to try it too, if that's okay. Of course, but you'll have to give me some good feedback on your experience. Yes, well, it's not as good as this amazing device, but if you don't mind, I have a VIP ticket for your concert. What's the phone used for, then? If you're free, please come attend in the future. A concert. This could be an important business opportunity. Of course I won't miss that kind of fun. I'll look forward to seeing you then. Kappa Heavy Duty Mountain Delicacy dislikes. Disliking cultural heritage. I did not expect her to dislike Mountain Delicacy. Gathering. Sumomichi, may I ask you to gather some ingredients for me today? No problem at all. I'm just about to patrol the mountain. If I see anything suitable, I'll collect them for you. Thank you very much. I'll leave it to you then. Let's see if we get same-day delivery on this. Yes. It's the Hina! Man, you came at the right time. Yes? Hello. May I ask, are you the owner of the Knight's Bear Izakaya, Miss Mystia? Just call me Mystia, and you are? My name is Kageyama Hina. I am a pestilence god who collects misfortune from humans and hands them to other gods. You're a god? It's only a title. In reality, you and I are not so different. We're both yokai. You don't look like a god or a yokai. You actually look like a doll. Like a Hina doll, right? Isn't that cute? Neatery. Actually pretty rare seeing a fancy and cute yokai. You're way too shy. Are you getting embarrassed just because someone praised you? How will you ever overcome that? Had to send that to someone. You're right. What were you talking about? She's frequently rejected by both humans and yokai, so she's not used to other people's company. Rejected by both humans and yokai? Do you know that what Hina dolls are for? Their purpose is to take away misfortune, including disasters and illness. She does the same thing. Shouldn't she be very popular then? Hina takes away people's misfortune and will keep them with her. All in order to prevent the misfortune from returning back to humans. So for most outsiders, she's surrounded by misfortune. Everyone's afraid of going near her because they could become misfortunate. That does sound reasonable. But if you don't want to be rejected by others, then don't go around and collect people's misfortunes. But I have to. Oh. But I have to. Only I can chain those misfortunes with me to give humans a peaceful life. Can't talk her out of it. That's why I've been trying to create something that can store and suppress her misfortune. That way she won't be dangerous to others anymore. That sounds great. Is such a thing even possible? Of course, you're looking at the smartest cap engineer after all. See her wristband? That's a prototype that can store and suppress misfortune. Well, don't touch it. You scared me. I'm just looking at it. Don't be so stingy. You misunderstand Itori. She's not stingy. She just worried that you would become misfortunate if you touched it. But didn't you say it can contain a misfortune? That's right. Thanks to Itori, simply walking near me won't make anyone misfortunate. However, right now I'm still not used to it. This wristband occasionally leaks a little misfortune from time to time. I see. Don't worry, as long as you keep trying, you'll definitely control your misfortune eventually. You're absolutely right. That's why we need you. If Hina wants to get better at containing misfortune, then she needs to train near humans. She's no longer surrounded in misfortune now, so I want you to train her in your Izakaya. My Izakaya? But if her misfortune accidentally leaked, that's highly unlikely. Even if it did, it'll only be a little. It won't be anything major. I know this must be a tough decision for you. I don't want to force you either. It's just that Nidori finally finished making her prototype for me. Even though she denies it, I know she spent many years researching and creating this wristband for me. I don't want to put her efforts to waste. But what are you even talking about? I just don't want to see you constantly gathering abandoned Hina dolls flowing down the river day in and day out. I don't need you to pay me if you allow me to train in your Izakaya. Oh, and I will do whatever I can to control the misfortune. You two are really close. I can never say no to such sincere friendships. Do you mean? I told you she would say yes. That's great. Now you can finally get an opportunity to redeem yourself in front of others. Thank you, Nidori. And thank you, Mystia. You're welcome. Try your best to contain the misfortune. I look forward to working with you. Absolutely. I'll do my best to contain the misfortune. Let's see, what is her ability? Finishes cooking, but has a 15% chance of... 15% chance. It's kind of nice. No Mamazo? That's weird. Was Mamazo outside of my house and I just missed her?
Oh, she's down here now.
I assume you've met your new partners. I've got you some pretty good helpers. Make sure to put them to good use. I'm not using anyone. They're all my important friends. Oh, that word too mature for you. Allow me to rephrase it a little differently. Make sure you treasure the helpers I found for you, alright? Do they mean the same thing? Wait, on a side, Kosuzu wanting to join the festival was also you pulling the strings? My hands are clean. Yeah, Kosuzu said the book fair fell through because the author couldn't finish her new book in time. All I did was help someone who loves music apply for a music game console.
Ah.
You... As for whether or not the author in question would become so engrossed in the game that she couldn't finish her work on time, I haven't a single clue.
We go here, ask medicine. I know she gives me the outfit.
Are you okay, Mystia? You don't look so good. Did something happen? The guy that's been with me the longest finally said he wants to leave the castle too. Oh. Only now do I realize, from the start, he's the only underling I ever had. Is it because of him leaving you feel different today, Mystia?
What do you know about me?
I understand how you feel, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Let me guess. You think whatever he does next is better than following me? What you wish to do, in my opinion, is way too difficult. To be honest, I can't imagine your revolution ever being successful.
How bold of you. I said I'd change your mind, but it would seem your resolve has not wavered one bit.
That really isn't for me.
Right, instead of being in the limelight, staying tucked away in your kitchen suits you a lot better.
Don't say that like I'm a chicken. Being famous is a dream everyone shares.
Care to tell me?
I've always dreamed of holding a concert. What was I expecting? Just call over a couple of friends, then you're done. The concert I want is one that humans, yokai, and everyone else can enjoy. A stage shining brightly and like the stars, thundering applause. The biggest, greatest, grandest, most enjoyable concert ever to be held in Shinsokyo.
Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. Here, what's this? A ticket. Yep. When the day comes, please come and witness the moment of my dream comes true. First you say my dream is impossible, then you invite me to see your dream come true. You're pretty full of yourself. You know that? When you put it like that. Also, I simply want a revolution, yet you want to unite the world. Never knew you had that kind of ambition. Unite the world? To create an ideal world where everyone's equal and there's no biases. I'm not asking for much. I just want my concert to be a good time for everyone. That's not easy. Even for a concert, different people of different classes and races will surely take issue with each other. That's why I'm going to make sure all eyes are on me. If I'm the focus of everyone's attention, then they won't be able to think of anything else. I knew my judgment wasn't wrong. Definitely make a good politician. What a shame. Now, I can't picture myself as one at all. I had your uniform prepared a long time ago for when you became my right hand, but I think I didn't think you'd be so determined in rejecting me. Your momentum is pretty admirable too. Well, it's already made it. Might as well give it to you regardless. Thank you? No, this is totally not for me. Take it as a souvenir. Maybe you'll fall in love with it once you tried it on. Don't knock it till you tried it, right? I'll give it a shot. You know, I never meant to imply you were a chicken. You shine even when busily working in the kitchen. Thank you, Miss Seija. Alright. I shall not lose. What on earth? For I am Seija, an Jaku since birth. Path we walk may differ, but that unyielding resolve of yours to charge forward no matter what is something I really admire. Good. Let's see which one of us fulfills her dream first. Alright, I won't lose. Disliking trend popular. I figured that much. I'm surprised I didn't accidentally find that at any point. There they are. Oh, so that's what I'm getting for here. That's a lot of people. Are they discussing something? After he barely has time to rest, yet here you are enjoying cherry blossoms on the roof. I was wondering why you haven't been, I haven't seen you for a while. You have been slacking off here. No, you misunderstand. I'm not. I've asked the other pets. You've just been aimlessly wandering around. You were sent by the Yama to work with us, not to go on vacation. You really misunderstood. I work at my own pace. Those who don't know me think I'm slacking off, but actually, good try. I'm aware whether or not it's a misunderstanding. I heard everything in your heart. I finally don't have to ferry souls to the dead. No way I'm letting this chance go to waste. That's what you were thinking, correct? I've never seen a Shinigami like you in my entire life. Do your job properly. Stop trying to cut corners. Understood. I'll start working right now. Hold it. I'll just slip away for now. Your laziness is inexcusable. If I turn a blind eye, it would be unfair for the hard-working pets. Satori-sama, I say she's already beyond redemption. We should report her to the Yama and have her handle it. Wait, don't. It'd be really annoying if my boss got angry. I swear from now on I'll properly do my job. You should know, lying is useless before Satori-sama's ability. Satori-sama doesn't really mean to turn over a new... Does she really mean to turn over a new leaf? I can read her heart. She does indeed fear the Yama's power very much. I would too. She freaking... sent her rocketing along like a goddamn pinball. She's put around a third of her heart into the previous sentence. Only a third. Don't back me into a corner here. Even a Shinigami needs to rest sometimes. Why are you blaming us now? You haven't even done anything. I'm not sure what's happening, but it does seem like they'll be done anytime soon. I think I'll just take my leave now. Mystia, please come here for a moment. Sorry, did I come in at a bad time? No, you came in at just the right moment. That's the owner of the Izakaya, right? Everyone's talking about your shop. I wanted to eat there as well, but unfortunately I've never stayed up past bedtime. It would be nice if you were open during the day. You sure do take care of your health, Shinigami. Yeah, when you're in this line of work, you know better than anyone else just how precious life is. Then you should stop wasting yours and start doing something meaningful. It's called living life to the fullest. Enough. In truth, you are not needed anymore. what did I say? You guys are perfectly capable of working without me? You? How could someone be so shameless? However, we cannot just allow you to leave. The Yama has already foreseen this when she sent you here. My subordinate lacks desires, so she doesn't have the motivations to work. I wish to use this co-working opportunity to give her some training. Why does that sound like a certain shrine maiden? In any case, should your attitude show no improvement, I will not allow you to return. Yet, I have to stay here forever? Real talk, even if I'm like this, my Yama will have a hard time getting things done if I'm not around. That's not a lie. You are indeed worried for your superior. Since that is the case, all the more reason to improve your attitude. Alright, I'll do my job properly. Didn't you say that I'm not needed anymore, though? Indeed. I don't have any more tasks to give you. Therefore, you are now the helper of Mystia. In front of so many customers, you wouldn't be able to slack off even if you wanted to. That means I'll have to stay up so late. Why is the Shinigami afraid of staying up late? If you refuse, I'll tell the Yanma. Okay, I'll do it. Good. I know you're unwilling, however, for quite some time now you have been doing business inside my palace. We have given you no small amount of benefits, am I wrong? I've been paying it mind. You're saying, if you wish to continue doing business here, then please accommodate her. I still have many things to do. I do not have the time to worry about this. Understood. Just leave it to me. Hey, don't look so down. I look forward to working with you, Miss Sparrow. I look forward to working with you too. Mystia, please be a bit more strict toward her. I'll try my best.
Get Orin's Gathering done. Oh, instantly pulled into cutscene. Hi! Ouch.
Izumi, are you okay? Oh, Mystia. Are you guys alright? I'm fine. No, I blew it again. This girl's Tsurubi Otashi, right? A kind of yokai that drops down into passing humans at night. I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah, she's a that word. She needs to work on her technique. That bump probably hurt her more than it hurt me. Why are you hiding? I promise not to make fun of you. Come on, it was just a harmless prank. You're already hiding in a bucket. No need to be so embarrassed that you need to hide behind another person. You're Tsurubi Otashi, you know. Yeah. Izumi is a huge introvert. My first time seeing a Tsurubi Otashi this shy. That's why she never gets the timing right. She almost never interacts with other living beings. So, when she drops down, her head usually gains a new injury. Really, that's hilarious. I'm already worried about her. Life has always been hard for us despised yokai. Without a skill to depend on her existence will wane even further. If that continues, she might even disappear. Is that serious? I'm so sorry, I didn't think... No. Maybe running into you was the stroke of luck. Huh? If we could have her train as your Izakaya, how would my Izakaya be able to train to Tsurubi Otashi? I mean, it's not like I didn't welcome you, I don't welcome you, it's just... And when you say train, doesn't that mean dropping down on unsuspecting people? I won't have any customers left. Well, that's true. But it's not like she'd scare away your customers whenever she feels like it. What kind of training would it be if she doesn't scare customers? There are times when undesired guests enter Izakaya, right? As the owner, kicking out customers wouldn't be good for your image, even if it's someone you hate. Why don't you delegate that kind of dirty work to a despised yokai? You mean, under normal circumstances, she'll help you in the back of the kitchen, and whenever something you'd rather not do personally crops up, just leave it to her. She just so happens to need fear as well. Isn't this a win-win situation? Is this really appropriate, though? Just think of it as lending her a hand. Well... Alright. In today's world, we lesser yokai have to stick together. Come into my izakaya from now on. That's great. You have somewhere to go now, Kisume. Yes? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Did you say something? Thank you. This is already huge progress. Seems like we made the right decision. Please be patient with her when you have use for her. To use her for something. You act like she is your own child. Understood. I'll take good care of her. Thanks.
Alright, is there anyone else that Kisume... No negative effects when kicking out normal guests, but they will not pay. Fair enough. Will sleep during work, but guests are immediately brought to the tables. Interesting. Interesting that Hina's movement speed is slow. Alright, so... Went through these three. That gave us Hina. Already did these three, we just did these. I do want to pop back up to Shining Needle Castle. Nope, I'm gonna have to wait until the following day for that. Alright. Hot Springs. Alone Kyoko on Raisin. Hina. Kisume. Komachi.
You don't see such pretty sights in the mountains. Is it really fine for me to take a bath? How surprising. Even without Nitori's bracelet, all the bad luck evaporates with the steam. So that's why people feel relaxed after bathing, because all their misfortune disappeared. The underground of the despised. Maybe I'd be suited to living here. What am I thinking? I'm a god who collects misfortune to give to other gods. Former Hell has quite a lot of misfortune too. I've regained my spirit. I'll collect all that misfortune in Former Hell later. If it's just by myself, I can do it. Cute! Oh, it's really just me. Awesome. Little bucket, row, row, row. Today I'm captain of the ship.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have a freaking, Marasa here.
My ship makes me the captain. You take the shore party, I'll stay with my ship. Full speed ahead. Let's go again. To think, working with the boss would net me such benefits. Don't mind if I do. It's so comfortable. This place must be the Underworld's crown jewel. Speaking of which, didn't the surface also open a new hot spring as well, thanks to the geyser? Maybe I'll sneak out and try them out sometime. If Lady Iki caught me, I'd be lectured for a long time, right? Been a while since Lady Iki lectured me. I actually kinda miss them. What did Satori say? I gotta work hard at the Night Sparrow shop to get rid of my lazy habits? What a bother. Well, no other choice, I guess. After all, if I'm gone too long, Lady Iki would have someone left to lecture. I mean, someone's gotta put the head on the chopping block, right? How noble of me. Well, I'm getting sleepy. Rare moments like this could be spent with a clear mind on Cloud 9. Thank you very much for the invitation. Whether it's collecting misfortune in the Izakaya, or working the Izakaya, I'll do my best. Thanks! I'll work twice as hard to repay you. That was close. I think I'd fall asleep in the hot springs. Even death itself was almost scared to death. Thanks to that, I don't feel sleepy at all now. Proprietus, here, I gathered this much today. It actually took longer than I anticipated. Sorry, I didn't mean... I killed so much time in one go. It's absolutely great. Please let me know if you need help again in the future. Okay.
What do we get from Momiji? A lot of sea delicacy stuff, that's very nice. Ukes and salt. How are things looking up here? We got a bond level 3 with you, bond level 3 with you, bond level 3 with you. So we'll go to the moon. I'm gonna take my break now because I missed it, but I don't think that I'll have a whole lot of dialogue, so I don't think I really need to refill. I'll have dialogue in the following day! Whew. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go to Lunar Capital. I still think the straw doll's here, but I guess that next week we'll find out. And all the Halloween stuff goes bye-bye. Japanese, cultural heritage, sweet, premium fruity. Oh, damn it. It's a raisin. Aww. Like the Scarlet Double Mansion. Because I would like to try and get that last individual, which is apparently a goblin. Is that what her freaking... Vegetarian. Sugar. Sweet small portion home cooking specialty. Connect Makai as well. Damn it. Fat fingered. Why so much meat? Small portion? Small portion and strength boosting, you are. You're a difficult one. Oh, actually. That's perfect. Sweet. What all does Ellen like? Sweet, filling, refreshing. Sweet drink. Home cooking. Aquatic again. Sweets. Sweets. God, the freaking sheer stack size of effects. Home cooking. Sweet drink. It's a lot of fucking normal guests. Why everyone want the soup? Not that I'm complaining. How did Ellen's effect wear off? A lot of goddamn customers. Not as much money, though. Alright, we have a very, very simple day today. First and foremost. Very cute, very cute. Very, very cute. Ooh, I do like that a lot. We did get the pirate outfit first, though, so we'll set that so that next week we're already on it. We go up here. Oh, Bunky! What's the matter? Do you need help with something? You're that Izakaya. Oh, you know me? Nice to meet you. I'm the owner of Mystia Izakaya. I'm Sekibanki. Kagero has mentioned you before. Ah, you're one of Miss Kagero's friends? You could say that. We're pen pals. I met in the grassroots yokai network. I see. So, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you were tricked by the newspapers too? No. I came precisely because I know what kind of place this is. Why? You don't need to tell me if it's a secret. I've already changed my mind either way. Huh? Kagero paid a visit to this castle some time ago. Said the place was filled with hoodlums, rallying behind the idea of overturning the world. Living a free and unbridled lifestyle. Everyone wanted that. Wanted it? The grassroots yokai network is more or less made of weak yokai. Some are weak and feeble, some don't get along well with others, so we banded together to give comfort to each other. I've worked a fair few jobs blending in with the humans in the village, but as the days passed, the more pointless they felt. So I thought maybe it was time to try living a different kind of life. You plan on joining Miss Sage's revolutionary army? I did plan on doing that, but after coming here and seeing these delinquents myself, they don't seem that free either. Well, everyone has their own doubts in their lives. It's frustrating, you know. Finally, I decided to try and change my life, yet everywhere I go is a ditch. What is even the point? It's not like I don't understand how you feel. Along my journey, there were times I felt trapped too, when even breathing felt difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone gets it occasionally, that feeling of not being able to breathe. But ever since I decided on my dream, I never felt that way ever again. It may be tough, and I might mess up at times, but I'm making progress. When you think of it like that, you'll be able to breathe better than ever before. Your shop only opens at night, and yet it's still brimming with energy. Brimming with energy? No, no one's ever told me that before. Thanks a lot. If I were to work such a place, maybe that energy will rub off on me. It's rather out of the blue, but would you consider hiring me? Huh? I've worked many jobs in the village, so I should have more experience than most. Even if you say that. Actually, I have a question. I wanted to ask you this when I first saw you. What is it? Are you a Rokurobi? Kubi. So you can tell. You are? Gosh, that string on your neck has been bugging me ever since I saw it. It's my first time seeing a Rokurokubi. Is it true that you can detach your head? Wanna see? Can I? That's really cool. It's so cool.
If you don't mind hiring me, I'm even willing to have my heads help with the work, doubling the efficiency. No, I don't mind at all. Efficiency doesn't bother me, I just want to see your heads fly. Sure. See you at the Izakaya then. See you soon. I know you're my boss, but please don't stare at my neck like that. Alright, so we got Bonky. Summon 2 heads to work as waiter and barmaid. Seki Bonky is waiter slash barmaid. Summon a head to work as the other role. Ooh, that is really nice. And she's only 7%. I guess that's because she's kind of, like, in a wishy-washy state of how fast she is, how efficient she is into certain things. But we're really closing in on the end. I don't think it'll be next week, but it might be the week after. Next week we'll grind out our, Next week we'll grind out... We'll try and get medicine, finally. We'll grind out Divine Spirit Mausoleum, and then we'll also do... Fuck, I'm losing track of my train of thought. Also do cooking, and if we finish up Divine Spirit Mausoleum and have enough time, we'll probably also do Hakare Festival. We only really need to... Having a whole hot spring to yourself ain't half bad. Have a good time. Do the head and the body generally go in the same bath or in separate baths? Okay, that's really cool and really cute. Also, I love this one's face. It is absolutely adorable. I'm sharing this around. There we go. Something this good deserves to be enjoyed with more heads. But this bath is only for one person. Am I breaking the rules? Oh well. Hot water alone is enough to calm the mind. Hot springs sure are a wonder. I'm fully bathed from head to toe. My entire body is bursting with energy. Just you wait until tonight. Alright. I didn't do any of the other stuff. I should have probably done my gacha. My pulls on the shrine. But I forgot. I forgore. Is it anyone even going? We might go raidless tonight.
I don't know who's active tonight. Han's doing Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's a no on her tonight. He's doing Tuhu fan game jam. My usual crowd has kind of filtered out though for tonight, so we may just go raidless. Because I've run 2 hours later than I normally do on Izakaya nights. We'll raid anyway. Just in case lurkers feel like they want to freaking listen to some more twos. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Here's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow the Blue Sky or whatever other socials are in the card if you want to keep up to date on things such as when I go live and art like is on the screen. I'm still debating. I might wind up doing a little guerrilla stream tomorrow for some more Voices of the Void, so keep an eye out. But I think that's all I got. That's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, the raids, all that good jazz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.